Testing. Oh, there we go. Sound was working first. Alright. I think that's good enough. I think the sound, I hope the sound is working. Actually, I need to test. Just give me a second. Testing, testing, testing. Oh, it is. Alright, so today is Saturday, another building day. Today we're building, excuse me. So anyway, today we're building this. Of course the focus was off. There we go. We're building this. This is from 86, an anime that came out in 2020-ish. It's about, not post-apocalypse, but basically a war-torn region of some sort. And yeah, so this is another spider-like mecha. Although it only has 4 legs, not 8 or 6. Well, 6 if you count these things. This is the Reginleif, which I imagine is some kind of horse. I feel like it's a horse with like multiple legs. 6 legs? I may be wrong about that. Yeah, so this is the from season 2, which was kind of, the way I remember season 1, it was basically over. It was like, oh, the guy died and got turned into a robot. Well, it got taken over by the AI and now a cyborg. Just a brain in a jar, just destroying other humans. But turns out, no, he wasn't dead. He was rescued and came back for more stuff. It has lots, just like the season 1 stuff, these are like very, very articulated kits. They're like very highly detailed. It's 1/48 scale. Kinda hope it'll be 135, then you have like more options for diorama. You have a little Kadokawa thing here with like a nice serial number. This is apparently first production limited limited run. That's like the first. Apparently I bought this as soon as it came out because look at those things, they're beautiful. It's really nice looking. And you have like a pilot, although not the full pilot. I think the legs are truncated. These days they usually tend to give you like full pilots. Usually, not always. Anyway, season 2 thing here. We're seeing a bunch of hello John, how you doing? Nice of you to join us. And yeah, we're building today Reginleif Shin 1/48 scale plastic model. It has lots of gimmicks and things, lots of moving parts. It still has that grappling hook thing because Shingeki no Kyojin, Titan of Attack. I'm gonna say Attack on Titan, that's like mistranslation. The Titan of Attack is basically like these like omnidirectional things. So it was very popular in like lots of animes and things. It was in Monster Hunter as well because we had the grappling hook, well the clutch claw, which was based on that, and it was fun. People hate it for no reason. It has a bunch of it has pile driver, firing gimmick into the pile driver has been recreated. We have the pile driver, just the 1 or 2 of them. So I think the whole thing comes out, which is nice. It has an action base included, which is rare. I think the other ones had just like a tiny little base, just to like keep the thing off the ground, which is not necessary. But this one has a full action base, which is nice. It's a very thick box. It seems to be it's gonna be like take a while. It may take 2 sessions. Hopefully not, but when I see a box this big, I think like maybe it might take a while. So we do have in the series, we have, these are the ones I built before. There was only 3 of them, so I got all of them apparently. Long range use. This one was a Shin use, had a part missing, which was kind of dramatic. But basically we have 3 of these, I'm gonna have 3 of these. 2 of them, they come in the same box. Same box, you can build either or I guess you can like swap out the accessory. The base is the same. You just swap out the long range and medical? What is that? Yeah, I already got these 2. So at some point I'm gonna be building those. I don't know why I really like this thing. And I need to get this person because why not? To complete the collection because we have to. But yeah, I'll build this thing. I think I've talked enough. We've looked on all the sides. There's a bunch. This is from 2021, so at this point Bandai was including English on all the as well as Japanese on all the flavor text and whatnot, the instructions. Smoothbore cannon, it's the same thing. High frequency blade. We do have the cockpit which opens so we can see the person. We do have some stickers. I don't think they're decals, they're just waterside, just regular stickers. And yeah, cool thing. Right, let's get this open. Oh, backstory here. Eastern Front, First Ward, 1st Defensive Squadron was called the Spearhead Squadron. Young men and women, Bren has 86. Will meted from the Perfect Sun Magnolia. Engages harsh battle against Legion. Yeah. So basically, the AI rebelled, started destroying people, and then they basically, the pale people took the non-pale people, well basically the very white people, took the slightly less white people and put them in concentration camps and had them fight against the machine and go die in like... It's a horrible story, but you'll like it. More side decals, yeah. Yeah, you need to be slow with the decals, like if you hurry too much and... Well, in my experience, like you put them on, it looks fine, and then you leave them to dry and they shift while they dry. So it's like I need to like work on my technique for those water slide decals. Just answering John's comment on doing water slide decals for Guels Dilanza. Alright, anyway, we're gonna open this thing and get to building. That was a weird fart. Let me just switch up the music. Oh, we got something interesting here. Hold on, let me switch up the music. Alright, and I need to go here. There we go. Alright, so we got something interesting here. I don't know what this is. What is this? It's a... looks like a book cover. A book jacket or some sort. Because we have the spine here, and actually move this out of the way. We got some artwork. What is this thing anyway? Dengeki Bunko size paper book cover. Oh yeah, it is a paper. It is a. The Japanese do like their stationery. So they added that thing onto there. Gonna beat the pile. So John says I want to start beating the Fire Lord soon. I mean, yeah. Saw your spoons. Guess the. I see what you meant by the marbling. The marble pattern. Yeah. Okay. So, if I recall, season 2 basically. I mean, I'm not. Maybe I am spoiling it for people, but you should. It's you quickly understand what the anime is about. So basically, it's one of the stories where they make you like they introduce you a bunch of characters, make you like attached to their backstory, and then kill them off. I think it starts pretty quickly. Like Gundam kind of did the same. It was like multiple times in Gundam you got like introduced to a character, and then they killed them off. Like Ramba Ral is an example. They would just like die in a split second, get blown up randomly in the middle of a battle, and that was that. So yeah, this is kind of not similar, but basically. Hold on, this is Sunrise. This isn't Sunrise. This is Kadokawa. Yeah, it is not Sunrise. Seems like, well, Sunrise usually does like boy gets in robot type deals. So this one, the boy is already in the robot. And our instruction sheets is kind of short. That's not a lot of instructions. We got 2 pages of explanation, kind of the same repeat. And color scheme. What is that? Visit the blog, check out easy improvement techniques, hazardous photos. Okay, I need to go look at that. Hatena blog. Who's that? Somebody's being promoted. I think they mentioned the same thing in another kit. Like they people, because this is like a very, very nice mecha. Like really, really good. I hope they still. Well, it's Bandai. They probably still, like if you back order it on HLJ or something. After enough orders come through, they will. They will get that over there. They will kind of like print more of these. All right. So yeah, we got our book cover as a bonus with this one because it was the first print of this kit. It came out like, yeah, I bought that in like 2021, I guess. Very long time, well, a few years ago. Alright, so we got our instructions. Nothing extraordinary about it. It's simple, but I guess the only reason it's short is because at some point you have legs times 4, so you like cut down on a lot of explanation where you just have like repeat this 4 times. Yeah, repeat this 4 times. It's just 2 times. So basically, it's like lots of repeats. The main body is basically the more complex thing you need to build here. So yeah, not a lot of like kind of short instruction. And now let's go liberate the parts. We got a very complicated base. What the hell? That's a big old base. Bunch of gears, bunch of like notches, all sorts of things, even a ladder included, multiple ladders included. Or but I guess like for the notches to kind of lock. This is like a complicated base. This is a fancy one. The kind you would have to pay extra to get. I'm gonna build this one. I'm just gonna leave it alone. We don't really need the base. I'm just gonna leave it in this bag. So. It seems like that's the reason the box was so thick. So yeah, we might not need 2 sessions after all. Crinkly plastic time. This is the ASMR portion of the show. So we got. Oh, we got legs. Hey, we got a full pilot. Look at that. I think the other one. Well, no, hold on. Yeah, I think they always came as like full pilots with all the bits and bobs. Very nice details. 148. If you're 135, it can be even more impressive. And quite lots of. I think it was mentioned at some point that a lot of. Well, there's like lots more option than 135 scale. There is some option 135, but like a lot of like scale model dioramas and stuff come in 135. Pieces for the legs and whatnot. This one is Reginleif. I think. This is like the base model. If you think about it. Actually, no. Is it? No, it shows it on the box. Oh yeah, it is. It is mostly the base model. I think because they're almost all identical. There's only like small variations of the weapons. The only difference really is the sticker on the side, which tells you who's piloting it, which is a weird thing to have. You would think like the whole squadron would have like one sticker, but no. The whole like individuals have their own little thing, which is I think because it was like one guy in the squadron who like painted and drew stuff, so he made a little logo for everyone. Does that even how that works? I don't know. John says, I saw someone paint their Philo like a Phantom Gundam. What's a Phantom Gundam again? Oh wait, duplicate. Yep, this is C1, C2, solely for the legs. So the reason I'm being careful here because last time I built one of those like limited run 86 kits for Shin. Like it was a Bandai kit, but there were missing parts. It was like one completely missing part. So we do get like the same sticker a few times. So it's the same because this is only for Shin, so we're not gonna get. It is the same Grim Reaper. Not Grim Reaper. What's it called? The guy who carries dead people. Or maybe, I don't know. Here's a shovel. Skull and a shovel. Gravekeeper. Is that what it's called? What's your backstory? He's the leader of the Spearhead Squadron. He's excellent Juggernaut piloting skill. Da-da-da. Oh yeah. They have Legion and have Shepherds and all sorts of words. Short lowly. I don't know who the lowly is. I'm using the words like that, but probably shouldn't. It's like saying LOL. IRL. I don't know. Elite member, blah, blah. So we got, let me guess, hold on. Are we getting another? No, we're not. Okay, cool. Like the first three ones had like bonus parts, which included like one small figure of Lena. Free, so basically, if you got all three kits, you got 3 small figures of Lena. And the same like mascot character. We got lots of stickers though. Bit worrisome, the number of stickers we're seeing here. I think the other ones had much fewer stickers. We got a couple of wires for like the grappling hook. And I should probably, hold on, before I continue. Okay, so we verified that we have all the parts. And I'm sort of running out of space. Just give me a second while I post this places. Just give me a sec. Not gone away, I'm just taking care of some stuff. Alright. Anyway, let's get to building this thing. Again, very short instruction here. Partly, I guess, because this is the base model, doesn't have a lot of like extra features. There's like, I have two more of these, of let's calibrate this thing, or try to. Alright. So, body assemble. Starts with the body. So, we need runner A. We have to get our tools there. Got our sticks, knives, tweezers, and all sorts of things. Okay. Since there's not that many parts, I could probably just like nip everything off and build it. So A26, A33, 11, 7, 8, 4, 20. Hopefully it's all in the same. Or actually it's all over the place. Okay, A33, where are you? 33. Okay, I'm just gonna get everything that seems like it might be a part of this. Curved, so we get a little extra. Kind of a large thing there. Oh, I've been kind of spying on other people. Ah, crap. How they build things, and they have different techniques. So, doing things like that on both sides. Although that's actually making things worse. Never mind that. On small pieces, the thickness of the blade causes the part to kind of rotate, and it creates more problems that it solves. So I'll just stick to what I know for now. I'm just getting all the parts. Might need You got two options here for the, well, not exactly a mono eye, but front sensor maybe? LiDAR? I don't know, whatever's on the front. Hello Marcel, how you doing? Thank you for joining us. We're building 86. The Reginleif, the thing. It's basically season 2's mecha, spider mecha. Actually, we should probably read a bit about it. Well, we'll do that again next time I build another one of those. Because I got 2 more of these I gotta build eventually. And alright, that's all of runner A. Make a little pile over here. Alright, from 8th B, we need B, 3rd B. No, never mind. Hold up. This is D. This is also D. This is B2 from B1. Which I'm guessing is this thing. So B1 free. B1 free as well as... That's it. Building the body first. Then I'm gonna move on to the rest. And from D, we need D10 times. That's B2. Never mind. From D, we need D10 times 4, as well as. It's mostly A's. It's mostly from the runner A. Oh, I C17. No, wrong one. This one. Anything else? I'm looking ahead here, so all the way up to there. So we need D times 4. D10 times 4. Let's put that over there. Anything from B1 or B2? Just cutting ahead here. Doesn't seem like it. From C1 we need C17. And I guess I do need this guy. Just trim extra here, very thick gates. Because you gotta push plastic, large volumes of plastic into a tiny mold or something. This is D, this is pile C, and we need C1 free. I'm just looking ahead, getting all the parts. Well, let's put that there. C17. And I'm guessing 6, yes. Alright, what else? It's mostly parts from runner A that make up the main body. Everything else is kinda... no. Legs, I guess. 6, 7. Do I need... you have extras, I guess? Looks like it. So we have parts that aren't used, I believe. Yeah, we got a couple of parts here that aren't used. Alright, so... but I'm still gonna get them off anyway, so... because I don't like throwing away runners with parts on them. Let's build the main body. Alright, so we start with A26, which appears to be this guy. Let's lower this up, down, I mean. Is that too close? No. Good enough. So story-wise, these are like less deadly versions. I mean, deadly for the pilot of the Juggernaut. They basically escape the country that was like using them as weapons to the neighboring country. Why they feel weird about being treated nicely. Alright, so we need to put on here, it says A3 and 4. No. Stickers 3 and 4. What am I talking about? Where though? What? Oh. This little thing here is supposed to be red. Well, okay, fine. We'll do that. I mean, you can just paint it at this point. It's like just a tiny... Yeah, okay, fine. I can do that. Knocking everything over here. I don't have actual... Do I not have red? I got this thing, but that's not actual red. So what the hell? Yeah. Everything's getting knocked over here. Oh, come on. Well, we'll try it. I don't think that's gonna be very nice, but yeah, never mind. Too thin. Maybe I should just go with a sticker. What am I doing? Only got barely started. Yeah. Should have gone with the sticker. But I can still kinda, once it dries, I'm gonna scrape off the bits of paint. I could scrape off the whole thing if I wanted to. Yeah, that looks terrible. I'll just go with the sticker. Yeah, just give me a second. And just put a drop of alcohol in here just to clean it up. The radial cuted. Oh yeah, that's not... I mean, if I were using like a proper fine brush, I could probably do that, but it'll probably just as well mess it up. The whole point of this thing here is to just have a tiny red dot there. Yeah, it's not even. Trying to line that up. It's a very tiny sticker, so it doesn't have a lot of glue or surface to stick. So it's a bit off. nudge that into the right spot. Just poke it a bit until it sticks. Yeah, would be better with the appropriate paint. Trying to be creative with some markers, but that didn't do anything. Alright, A33. Let's try to pick this up. I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna do 2 sessions out of these. I'm gonna try to make this just 1 session. And I have no idea where E33 is. Or even what it looks like. Might be this? No, that's not it. That is not it. That is not it either. Oh, there we go. Well, it's a bit tricky to figure these out because, I mean, from this angle it looks like it, but there's a whole, like, this is the identifying feature. It's like a round thing, but you have to hold it at this angle to figure out that it's the right one. And where did I put the other one? Oh, it's right in front of my face. Align with the grooves, it says, and clip that on there. There's like little teeth on this to kind of make it hold. Actually, make sure you get the nubs out before you do anything. Has a reverse Gundam horn here. Well, they all have the same thing. It's not unique to like the command unit or anything. They all have something like a Zaku horn or something. Like so. A11 B3, that thing from before. 11.7. Get the nub. It's not a complex kit, but it is excellent. The build, the quality, the details, the potential if you like these sorts of things. It's just a really nice looking mecha just to have hanging around. Yeah, painting it obviously is like, well, not obviously, but it is a something I have lots of fun doing. I'm missing a... Where am I? I guess not. Never mind. The number 2 here, just a slight... Not absolutely necessary because these don't look like grippy holes. The grippy holes would have that kind of flat edge to them to kind of make it, oh okay, maybe it is a bit grippy. Let me just pre-drill that ever so slightly so it like slides in all the way. There we go. Oh wait, that's wrong, isn't it? Yep, it's upside down. Wait, hold on. No? Yep, it is upside down. That may be why it wasn't fitting. There we go. That's better. And that one goes there. Very simple hinge for the thingamajig there. Ow. It's a bit sharp edges on this. Alright, A4, A20. So A4 or A20 is what it's saying. So let me just poke that on there. Looking at it just now. So what I like to do is like take a thing there and just paint that, because the ink here kind of stains the plastic. Or you could do that behind, I guess, for Alright, so we get that. Could have done that like from behind and kind of, because it's clear, it will kind of show through. Then we need, oh, I should have removed the nubs of there first. A8, which is this guy. And we're trying to get this thing to go in there somehow. Yeah. Like that. Push that through. Clicks in place. And I'll just give it another bit on the back, just to make sure it's all the way red. Looks better than this thing, which is just clear, well, just like opaque plastic. I feel gives it a little bit more shine and glowiness. Alright, so then that goes on to this thing, and it kind of holds these two halves together. Or should... Did I put it on the wrong way? No, I did not. That is correct. Oh wait, no, it is wrong. I keep doing things upside down. There we go. And you need one. Oh, why would I need that? I don't need that. That's in case you do a different color, I guess. 1 and 2. Why would I need those? Those are gray already. What does 2 go? Over there? Why? Well, that doesn't seem very necessary. This is already gray. Why would I need another gray sticker on top of it? Oh, I guess it's like lines? Huh. Why not? Let's give this a try. Except it's already... It's covering up the hole here. There's a little hole with the thing, which is... Come on now. This makes it a little bit different. Yeah, there's like lots of stuff like would be look better with painting rather than stickers. I don't know, man. What does it look like? Hello, Mr. Dark Soul. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yes, this is a very nice model kit. I've done like 3 other 86 model kits already. This is like my 4th one. And I've, well, technically 4 more to go, but it's like 2 different boxes. Anyway, I got a bunch more left. In theory. And also right now I'm wondering like this... I don't know. It doesn't look... It will look better just like painted rather than what it is we're doing. I'm probably gonna like not use most of the stickers because most of the stickers just like seem to add like small details that you just... Does that go anywhere? Hold up. I don't know. Seems like... Well, we'll see. Like it doesn't seem like it is all of that. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, so that might be needed. That the whole thing here is white, so maybe that is something I might consider. But I mean, I might as well just paint it at this point. Like this whole sticker covers this. But yeah, hello Mr. Dark Soul. Do consider subscribing or sharing this, give it a like. You know, the things YouTubers always ask you to do. You don't have to ring the bell. You can just mute the notifications if you don't want to be bothered by emails and whatnot. Just a subscription, that's all I want. Slowly trying to reach 1,000 subs. Anyway, let's keep going. So, A6, A6, A5, A5. Clean that up a little bit. A6. No, wait, that's A5. No, wait, that is A6. Never mind. Let me guess, there's a sticker on there. Nope, no stickers. But yeah, this thing requires more painting than the earlier Jugger notes. Could have just given us like 2 separate parts for this instead of having the whole thing being a big old sticker. Alright, E6. Don't I need to put the pilot in there first? I putting this guy in there. Yeah, I feel I should be putting this guy in there first. At what point do I put the guy in there? Doesn't say. But I feel like I should be putting him there first. It's gonna be difficult to nudge him in there afterwards. This is Shin. Let's just push him in there. Like so. Get that on there. I feel this is the same model, well, almost, not exactly. Oh, it has different clothes, I guess. Yeah, it's not the same as the Juggernaut version, which has like a jumper. Or like a, whatever they have prisoners wear, overalls, I don't know. Come on, get in there. There we go. probably could put some. Actually, hold up. See this little part here? All of these are very shiny, so just cut a little square there. Just a little upgrade while we're doing this. So we'll just put that on here. And that's behind, basically like a reflector behind here. And there we go. It's a little bit more glowy in the light. Not bad. Just a little upgrade here. And then A5. Why am I moving so slow? That's too slow. I need to move faster. A5. I'm still on step 1 basically. A30. D10 times 4 plus 823. It was a bit dark. So that goes there. Doesn't matter which way, I think it's all symmetrical. I think I like the Juggernaut better than this one. Oh wait, there's like a large peg and a narrow peg, so the large peg goes down instead. Alright, so we got that. We need to cover these with these guys. Huh. Well, that's not good. Not liking this. I guess I'm not gonna do the stickers. Like, I don't like those large stickers that are basically a cop out. Instead of giving you like separate pieces of plastic, they just give you large stickers to just cover large surfaces. They could have like made these inside white and then now cover up black, or the reverse, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do that. Decision. A6. I guess we can do that one. This weird little brake light in the back. what's up with these? The stickers seem to get quite a bit scratchy, like the edges of it. Huh. Alright. E29. Hidden details. That's nice. Or not. But that's the engine in the back. Maybe it is hidden details, I don't know. Maybe get covered up by something else. So basically it's like they give you like details about the engine, but it's not actually visible once you finish building it. Alright, so then A24, A31, 24, 25, 15, 14. A30, 132. Just check around for nubs. Hold on. Someone asking me if they can add them on Discord. I realize I don't have the links anywhere. Oh, do I? Maybe I don't. How do I set that? The heck? Where is it? I feel like it should be something. How do you edit your profile on Twitch? Come on. Account settings, maybe. Nope, no clue. Well, hold on. There you go. I put the whatever. Oh yeah, so I have a Discord channel. I just put the link everywhere. I I'm not good at this whole social media thing, so I need to find a way to like put that somewhere. I mean, it should be in the, at least it's on YouTube. It's like in the description. I don't know how that works on Twitch. I'm streaming this both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which is probably not a great idea, but oh, I don't know. Because according to the terms of service of Twitch, I'm not allowed to like show any comments that are made on Twitch on another platform. YouTube doesn't care, apparently. Like, yeah, whatever. Not our content. Not our business. But Twitch is a bit twitchy about that. And these are stubborn little nubs. But yeah, I'm trying to be mostly on YouTube. Twitch is a bit too new for me. Alright, so this goes there. This is either 25 or 24. First you put these two in. Very nice. Yeah, they just give us white parts. Don't give us like black parts we have to cover up completely with a white sticker. That's kinda... These I'm not sure. I will definitely have to paint those. Like I don't wanna do like whatever that thing they're trying to make us do. Okay, so that's 24, 25. A15 goes where? There. Okay. Like that. No, like that. Backwards or forwards? Backwards. Okay. Pointing in this direction. Hold up. Nope. There. What the heck? No? Oh, there we go. That away, I hope. Well, that looks about right. Yep, that's correct. And then that one, yeah, that one goes there. And this thing goes where? There. This is A31 and A32. And you should go. Actually, let's pre-drill that a little bit. Just a smidge. So it fits nicely in there. Very nice. Look at that. Very nice shape. I look like these are like very good. I mean, occasionally you'll get stuff like the quality is so high. Yeah, like why can't you? They just do the same thing for everything. The 148 scale gun. Well, 148. They've done that before. It's like gigantic, but the level of detail though. All right, A13, A12. More grills. I have a Discord, though not much happens on there. But if you need to contact me for any reason, you can use that. Everybody has had a Discord for years, except me. But we're there now. For better or for worse. Mostly for worse. It's basically Slack. I don't know how many of you work. But if you work, you may have used Slack. Or Slack used to be for the video game back in the day. So, oh, it goes on this side. Okay. Which way up? this little twitchy bit goes like this and like that, with a little notch on the back, like that. And it's a very nice effect. Like you could paint these like dull aluminum colored, and then it shows through the grill. It's a very nice effect, like layers of parts together. And this is definitely going to be hidden, so it's not going to be visible too much from the outside. So it's like nice mechanical details. Not the most like elaborate kit ever, but still very nice for the price and ease of assembly. So we need A19, A17. I feel there's going to be 2 of these. Maybe. Yes, no. Doesn't seem like it. Oh wait, no, that's the back. That and this and A1, A22. Or is it A21? What the hell? A22, 21. Okay. 22, 21. Okay, let's build this one first. So A22, A21 with A1, some weird looking piston there. Now hold that like so, goes into there. A21, like that. Yeah, the plastic is kind of soft though, it's getting scratched up kind of easily. Maybe I should get one of those fancy glass files. So yeah, this is like the mount for the Canon, well, whatever goes on the back, the smoothbore 88mm gun. So that goes in the back here, kind of tight. Has like a bunch of like cinematic. This guy stole, like not exactly stole, just downloaded all the free music of YouTube, the audio library. Which is nice if you want attribution-free music. Problem is like it's kind of a mixed bag. They don't really tag those very well. Alright, so then got this thing, that thing, and what am I looking at here? Like so. And that goes in there. It's kind of elaborate. Just a number 2 here. Just a little bit of a pre-drill, a tiny bit of a pre-drill here, and just cover that up. Requires a bit of cleanup, I guess. Very soft plastic. It's not scratched up, kind of gouged, carved up easily. It's basically the replacement to polycaps. They no longer really use polycaps, so that just sits here for a while while we do the rest. So A3. I need A2, A3, need this and that. C6, 7, which is one of these. We need these two. I'll show you in a second. So, and this, and that. This is A27 or A28. Alright, so we got one of these, and this is 827, I'm assuming, and we get a free on there. Same thing on the other side, sort of. Here's a stick to push those parts you cannot reach with your fingers. And then we take these two. This is C7. Actually goes into A16. Where though? Oh, here. Like that. Oh, yeah. Like that. And we just join that one like so. It slides in fairly easily. The plastic is kind of squishy, so I guess it helps with the. Oh, probably should have pre-drill though. Like the snap you hear, the Bandai snap, is usually plastic kind of cracking when you push them together and kind of squeezing. So if there's no snap, no click, it's usually better. Less damage, in my opinion. Alright, so these things. And we need A34, A9. Did I miss something here? Hold up. Okay. To what? Oh, okay. That goes there. And that two number 2s there. Oops. Let me do that. Got weird flashy stuff here. Alright, so take this thing. Put that where? Okay, we're holding it like so. So that goes there. And that goes there. Like that. Then we have this guy, which goes over the top. Nice. Very nice. And you got a whole... Wait, what the hell are those anyway? That can't be the, grappling hook thing, can it? Or maybe it is. Just put that on first before shave off the little nub here on the side, because I can't hold tiny parts like that. Well, I can, but it's kind of a pain. Nice. I don't know what this is, but it's a thing. We built it. Then you just put that on the back. Like, put that there. Kinda. Just try not to break things. This. Okay. Well, that is... Okay. That was kind of scary. Maybe you need to, yeah, just remove that first, press that in, and then put that back on. Because otherwise you're gonna kind of like strain and stress, you're gonna end up like breaking something. Because it needs to go in all the way. Or actually, put this, yeah, okay. Put this on first and then put the rest on, because that's not gonna work otherwise. Instructions aren't helpful in this, so I guess I'll do that for the next time next one I build, because there's several more of these. Look at that, well, it kind of lines up. And come on. Kind of lines up. Sort of. Alright, so we got a thing. That's the body. We got a little bit of flavor text here to kind of, I guess, contrast with the Juggernaut. The white armor resembling the color of polished bone, concealing your melon. Dealt with a strong focus on protective properties I have been. What the hell? So, what? These are supposed to be the good guys. The people who gave them these are supposed to be like the good guys. But they're described as slightly better than the Juggernauts, who are basically aluminum cast. Oh, okay, hold on. Protective properties of the armor have been neglected. So, it's supposed to be better, I guess, but it's just as bad. Yeah, looks like this is gonna be a bit fiddly. Huh, it's flexing a little bit. Alright, let's keep going. So, legs times 4, so we need all of C and all of D, I feel. Well, most of D. Yes, maybe. No? Hold up. So we need C, B, D, okay. D down. And times 4 because there's many of them. Alright, let's get all of them. like to just separate all the parts in a single pile. That way I don't have to think and search on the runner for a part. Like, this is just a pile. So it becomes like kind of Legos, I guess, but not really. One runner D. Let's make a pile. The other runner D. Got a few piston looking things there. Alright, let's see. Other runner D. Okay, what else do we need? Bunch from runner C. Well, I'm getting everything. Same as before. Very long legs on this thing. That's 1, well, C2 actually. And make a pile. It's D, C, another C. What the hell? We also have B. Yeah. Lots of stuff. A very long cannon here. Alright, that's all of C1. Just move it to the same pile. Close enough. That's a bit of a large pile there. And we need stuff from B as well, so it's all over. then one more. It's the last runner. We're gonna be nipping there. Alright, B2. Maybe not. Okay, so we got all the parts off. Let's put that over there. Alright, legs. B, C, D. So C, 1 and 2 times 4. So there should be 8 of these. Oops. Alright. And B1, B11, B12 times, of course, sometimes it takes a second to find the part, but we'll get there. Now and then D, 8. Fake little piston there. Alright. To the first step, and then we can keep going. Most people don't take the time to like get all the nubs off. I mean, even then, if we're doing okay time, it's only been 2 hours. No, 1 hour. If you count like 30 minutes of talking in the beginning, so yeah, about an hour. 15 of building so far, so making good progress. Alright, so B11 and B12 times 4. And shoop. This thing over here. Yeah. Softer plastic tends to make sticky shavings like erasers do. Doesn't look great. And it's much easier to gouge. To come back with the blade later and kinda slice these off. Okay. And of course we're missing one. No, it's in there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, John, have a good night. Alright, so goes like so. And oh, it just the narrow end goes in there. Oh, look at that. I see what they're oops. I see what they're going for here. And that is nice. I'm missing one. 4. Alright, let's go. Take D8, just pop them in there. They don't actually click to anything just yet. Now, B9 and B8. So I'm guessing. No. Does it not hook into there? Nope. Oh, not yet. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. So that's B8, B9, and we need D11 times 4. Now I also need these things at some point. Okay. So lift that up. Which way do you go? So this side on the outside. Like that. Oh, yeah. Goes in all the way. Hello. Hello, Troy. How you doing? Bolt? I should be paying attention to the chat more. Hold up. We got... Mikazuki Tuna Pagan. What? Peak anime. Tired of waiting since I just read the 86th novel. Wait, it continues? I haven't watched the second season completely. Bolt? What do you mean bolt? It's not a metal frame, it's a good old plastic frame. That's not a bolt cutter, what are you talking about? This? That's a drill. To pre-drill the hole so it's like fits all snugly. And also, hello Troy. It's RG Sazabi. Weren't you building another real grade the other day? Was it the same one? Finishing it up or something like that? The only time I've ever like finished a real grade kit in one sitting was when I had already built it before. I think the Gundam Mark II, there's the white and black one, the AUG and the Titans. Titans being white or black. I think AEUG is AUEG. Well, the white one and the black one. So that was the only time I ever finished a real grade kit in one sitting, because I already built it once before. It takes me like 2 or 3 sessions to make a real grade, and there are a few high grade kits that take a while to... It's on a metal thing, by the way. This is a metal file. The kit is plastic. The pre-drilling thing is just a thing I do. I don't think a lot of people do that. It's just so that... I think people don't realize the Bandai snap sound when you push parts together. It's the plastic breaking, cracking, and kind of like getting split apart and basically a little bit, so it kind of grips. The holes kind of grip the pegs more tightly, so it doesn't come apart as easily. Prefer when parts slide together smoothly and there's no damage done. Alright, so we hold this thing like that. Are they all the same? Yep, they're all the same, so it should be fine. So pop that in there, pop this in there, on the other side as well. What the? Nope, never mind. Okay, one of them's not like the other. They are actually different. One of them has a... Oh wait, no, they are the same. Not bad. It's just that you have to find where it... Oh, there it is. There we go. Nice. It's like little thing there. Very nice. So yeah, it is fixed on the axle there. Would have been nice if this moved as well, but I guess we can't be too greedy. So, can I get that down into there? Very nice. Oh, and the Exodia was like... Isn't that from... Well, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! You said? Yeah. Weird. Well, weird. It's some kind of Egyptian creature. Which is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about, I think. I could be wrong. Pharaoh was playing with cards. I wonder he got assassinated. Do your job. Run the government. What are you doing playing with cards? Well, I feel that's what the plot was. I can't remember. Let's make up some plots for Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. Bend that down. Try to line that up. Get that popped in there. And last one. Nice. Oh. Bit too nice. I forgot a nub. How many more did I forget? Yeah. Close enough. Alright, so we got 4 beginning of legs times 4 these things, which is D7, D6. The pile bunker stuff. There's 4 of them. Well, this thing has more weapons than the Juggernaut did. So that they redid Silent Hill 2. Did they ever remake the original Silent Hill? Just randomly thinking about that because of the music. Sounds like you would hear in Silent Hill. Good old Harry Mason. Wonder what happened to him in the end. Yeah, Russell says I like the design of the legs, everything. They look better than the previous version. Yeah, they do look better, but the thing I don't like is like they, at least for the kid, they give you like more stickers. I think the Juggernaut didn't have that many stickers. Like it covers a whole entire black parts, which is not great. The red ones I might put on, unless it seemed obvious enough that I can paint those. Yeah, they do look like more spacey. I don't know, space aged, fancier. They look better, definitely. It's the difference between like a Mac and a beige box PC. That makes sense. It's more modern. And that goes in there somehow. Alright. No. This is the switch, kinda. Okay, this needs a little bit of a pre-drill. Try to line. Come on. That. Oh, it's upside down, that's why. Of course. So it goes the other way. Alright. There we go. And that little thing there is what allows you to push things out. Okay, 4 of these. Now we need B14 and B13. Oops. Alright. So you go where? In there somehow. Oh, look at that. Nice. I feel like there should be something on top of here. Oh yeah, in a second. See these things. This is, what is this? C8. And we need D9 times 4 and 12. These guys on the bottom part here. I guess we can do that. loud and scratchy, but alright, let's get those 8 stickers on. Okay, that's a lot. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It's simple enough that I could. I'll do that later. Let's assemble it first. That way I have something to hold on to. Okay, C. 1, 2. Okay, this C2. C18. What's that then? This one. Okay. C18. Very sharp. Pointy things. I would have thought it would be a little bit snug. Yeah. We'll see. Nope. It's a lot of stuff for a leg. not kind of snapped on, but oh well. Patching it says, well, not this one, but the next piece. This one's doing the patching. Anyway. Then we need these, which are C16, C17. I think I missed something here. Oh, C12. These guys. Those are very bulky legs. Is that the right part? Yes, it is. Oh, there we go. These kind of like hold these halves together. Help keep everything from splitting while you're moving it around. This is always a nice design. There we go. Very nice, very thick. Like compared to the, I mean the Juggernaut legs were simpler, but this one's like beefier and has like a bit more things to it. Alright, so where are we anyway? These. So like so, and this is up. I see. So the little bolts there, little rivets, kind of line up with the other rivets down there. Basically, yeah. needs to be. No, it's easier to put it this way, I guess. Fold it out. Oops. Try not to overdo it though, because this could break. There we go. These aren't pegged on, but you could actually snap those things in the back if you overdo it. Oops. Excuse me. What anime am I? Sorry if I missed that was a while ago. Apologies for that. It's Troy's asking what the anime I'm watching. Right now I'm watching Gundam GQ. It's called Gundam GQ. Watching that. And I mean, just like following along the season. What else have I been watching? There's something called Teogonia for some reason. Not sure what's it about. Well, it's like it seems like a and so far it seems okay. Not sure why I'm watching it, but I'm watching it. What else? There was an anime about the old man moves from the countryside, becomes a sword saint. The manga was better. Kind of outing myself here, but yeah, the manga is better. The same, there was like something about the slime tamer. It was like another isekai anime about the slime tamer thing. Like whenever they get an anime adaptation, they like change the character design sometimes, make it like less they make it like more, well, they prettify the main character. Because in the manga, the guy was sad looking. He was an old man. All sad. Relatable, essentially. Any old man will look at the guy and think, oh yeah, I relate. But in the anime, it's like prettified. Different art style. Like there was the slime tamer one, which was in the manga, he's basically a mob character. He has no facial expressions really. Pretty blank face. And then they give him all pretty boy features in the manga, in the anime. What else am I watching? I don't know. There's like a bunch of old stuff I haven't watched. I need to there's a bunch of old Gundam shows I basically forgot because like I'm building these kits. Well, not this kit specifically. Although I do need to finish watching the season 2 of this because I haven't finished it. And this thing is a bit weird. Yeah, it needs a glue to kind of hold on together. Which might make it harder to take apart, I guess, but yeah, it's like it's a bit calmer compared to, like, it's not like Teogonia isn't like, oh, I am the main character reincarnator, so I have all the powers. Kind of like that about it. It's more heavy fantasy. I call it heavy fantasy. There's probably a name for this. It's like fantasy genre, like old school fantasy genre, not It's more like they're trying to do like a bit more world building. Give it a bit more. It's like how the different races have different languages. Kind of like, I mean, Tolkien, I guess, kind of came up with it, or maybe now. Like, there was stuff before The Lord of the Rings that kind of did stuff like that. It just evolved. So it's kind of going back to that, I guess. What else am I watching? Oh, there's a How to Become Ordinary, which is basically high schooler, but a bunch of psychopaths. Well, not really. Shushimin, I forgot. Series. A bunch of insane people trying to fit into normal. Bunch of sociopaths trying to pass for ordinary. So basically, it's like Holmes versus Moriarty. But if Moriarty was a tiny little high school girl and Holmes was trying to be friends. Kinda. Wait, is this the foot? That can't be the foot. That is the whole foot? Really? Okay. So that's almost the leg. We need C11, B1, no, B10 and B7. They end up being symmetrical anyway, so it shouldn't matter which way you use them. And try to bump that in there. Apocalypse Hotel. That's one thing I'm watching. I don't like that. What if Wally stayed on Earth? Well, they basically had to leave Earth because of COVID, but there's one hotel kind of surviving. It's fun. And Catch You in the Ballpark, whatever that is, or Catch Me at the Ballpark. Also another kind of slice of life, I guess. I probably watch too much anime. As do we all, I think. Probably, maybe. I watch too much stuff. Oh, there we go. What's up with that music? Why is it tracking there? Oh, and Witch Watch, I guess, which is not bad. If you use the what's it called, the like jump plus app, or just in the browser, I guess also works. If you use that to like read manga, it's going on for a while. Decent anime adaptation, and that goes there. Just gonna watch a bit of everything. And close. Come on. There we go. Almost there. I think we are almost at 3 hours. Yeah. I mean, because that has been ongoing for like a few years. There's like lots of, I mean, the manga itself, the plot, there was like the one thing we get introduced to, like what's it called? Some prophecy about the witch. Before that even happened, there's like, I don't know, like still like a lot of filler chapters, but it kind of like, most of them kind of get used. It's like foreshadowing or something like that for the main thing. Oops, I forgot this thing here. That's some very thick legs compared to the other one. And there we go. Dinosaur. Okay, so we got 4 legs finally. Those things are somewhat heavy. Lots of layers of plastic going into this thing. And I'm pretty sure I missed a piece or two here. Or not. Wait, where do you go? Nope, I don't. I didn't miss anything, so... What about this? Well, we'll see in a minute. Oh, so those are the grappling things, and we're supposed to, don't tell me, we're supposed to put the red stuff on there. Yeah, I guess I could try that on both sides. Yeah, on both sides. No, I guess I could put the, I'll just do one side for each. Okay, I don't think that's working out here. Yeah, no. That's all right. It's like it's not the right size. And the problem with stickers, if you don't get it right on the first attempt, it's basically over. Okay. So you got two options here. One straight and one like curved. This one is for the connecting the wire here. Which one do we put there? Anyway, let's do this. Weapon assembly. Weapon assemble. So it says a little blurb here about the legs. Tough, high performance thing. Yeah, actually just about cruising at 100 kilometers per hour in rough terrains while still being maneuverable. Okay, well that's very impressive. Optional arms can equip on the melee combat sub-arms. They are blade vibrate at high speed, able to slide full Legion armor, however, it was extremely difficult process to close in the units. Undertaker, that's who he is. It was called Gravekeeper. Undertaker. Okay, we need these. This is D3, D4, C1, well, C4. Okay, so you and you there. Symmetrical, so it doesn't matter which way really. And punch in, it says to do that. Oh wait, which way? Punch in. In, well, not exactly, just push that in there and blade. It's just basically like a... What's that? Farm equipment. It gets dragged around. That's what it looks like. It's a big old farm equipment. So, pop that on there. We need 5 on there. What is 5? 5. Okay. There's tiny dots of red here and there. Problem is like the foil sticker kind of scratches easily for some reason, especially on the edges, and shows the silver backing quite easily. Oh, so we put 21 on the tip here. This 21 is that thing. They could have just like given us, like, printed that on, like carved it in there. So instead of, I need to figure out how this goes on there. So like so, just line it up there. Yeah, I need some kind of scribe, I guess, to kind of, I can use this as a guide to kind of carve, like make lines in the plastic underneath, and then I can use that to you can use that to paint it essentially, because these don't give you actual lines on the plastic as like a guide if you want to paint it yourself. Okay, so that-ish. Sort of. I probably swap them around. I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. They are identical, so there shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so that's weapon 1. Oh. Cockpit, I guess to get the pilot in, you have to like remove this part, put the pilot in, and then put that back in. Okay. Frontal projector area, blah blah. has been reduced. The internal space coverage is minimized. Seal to product foldable. That's a little bit better than before. Well, they were just tossed out there and basically left to die out there. Pre-drill these a little bit. And join these together. And on the very edge, building the 88mm smoothbore cannon assemble, it says. So we're assemble. Clean that up a little bit and get that onto there. Okay, what else? 19 charges. 2 bits of red. I guess I can do that. It'll kind of tape these together. Wow. I don't really need to do that, so I guess I'll... Add a darker red, where'd it go? Darker red. I can't find it anymore, so you'll do. Close enough. Can always like, I'll need to, oh, it's getting in there. Well, that's not good. But oh well. Can always like cover that up with a bit of paint and paint that up properly. So the problem we have now is this thing. Which, do I do this or not? Oh wait, I think I missed a step. So we forgot the these things, which are the extra weapons. And we have these ones actually going there. Another red on here. No wait, I think I did one. Where do you go? Only one. Okay. Yeah, it's getting scratched up very easily. Which might be on purpose. I'm gonna just do 2 of these, and the rest are gonna be for later. Alright, so what else do we got? These things. Okay, where else do you go? Okay, these are used later on. Okay, so for the weapon, and I'm missing a piece. Am I, or am I not? Yes, I am. Oh, there it is. So we previously had a shell casing. I don't think we have a shell casing with this one. Okay. I suppose I could. Okay. Be 1 first. No, wait, 1 goes in there. Like so. Dark choice. Just. And it's already stuck. And then almost done. I keep saying that. At some point it's gonna be true. There's no ejection system on this thing compared to the Juggernaut. 3 hours. What the heck? to be separate, that's fine. And that thing goes in. They should have given us like white plastic for this, and then given us extra markings instead of whatever it is we got here. I guess I should. Fine. I'll give this a shot. But yeah, it'll look better if painted. Maybe, who knows? That's an assumption anyway. Gonna deform this a little bit without scratching up the thing too much. It's probably a bunch of small, yeah. There's bits and pieces I'm missing. Oh, right. Yeah, the old one had like more plastic detail, like the Juggernaut. Like all of these little bits and pieces were separate pieces of plastic and it didn't need to use stickers. This is kind of a downgrade when you think about it. It's not as good as the... I mean, it has like lots of details and whatnot, but the Juggernaut had more details. It would be nicer if this was like a separate piece of white. Try this one instead. like it's made out of paper. It's not, well, printed on paper, so it looks like it's made out of paper. Doesn't look as good as if it were like properly molded out of different plastic. Not great, but they'll do as a preview, I guess. And try and find the other juggernauts just for comparison. And I think that's almost it. Not quite, but I think these are covers for other attachments, which we don't have for this kit. And finally, this goes there. Well, let's do the assembly then. We're done building pieces, so we're gonna do the assembly. It's enough for a preview, not like a full thing there. And you can put the on the side there, you can put the on there and on there. Sure, let's do that before we do the assembly. Just gently along the edges. Make it kind of blend a little bit with the plastic. Okay. Alright, that's enough for that. Let's put that away. So we're done assembling. Now well, not done building the parts. So just assemble this. So, well, it's not like a... These are the actual feet. These things are the actual feet. It's a bit weird. Anyway, let's put the legs. It's not that complex, so it's sleeker and I guess like so. Look at that. Already it's a ginormous crab creature. I want like more stuff like this. Like Bandai should definitely do more things like these. That's better. So we do have these two little things. Okay, wrong side. No, it's right. Okay, in there. And there. Basically like a, what's it called? There's a farm tool that you kind of run it through the ground and it like turns soil over. I forget what it's called. So this is your basic, yeah, that was the hole for the thing. And this is your other thing there. The wire is strong enough to hold the weight. These are good quality copper wires. You wish you could afford these for regular electronic projects. Alright, there you go. That's the, oh wait, hold on. And there you go. I haven't put all the stickers on here. Yeah, it's missing a few stickers. But overall, that's the thing. Oops. What do you... Oh, the whole thing lifts up. Okay, that's how it does its thing. It rotates. Does it do anything else? Oh yeah, it does. Can you... Okay, that's the build of it. So, we're doing the review now. Well, thanks for trying. I'm trying to figure out what the... Does this move at all? Not much. Very slightly. Overall, most of the movements are from this thing just lifting up and rotating and pointing up and down. That's it. And then to get out, I guess we need... No, let's just put that on there. But to get out, you can just lift this up and you have to remove this part here because then the pilot will not be able to get out. Otherwise. This is a bit more, it's a bit less well put together than the Juggernaut. I think I mentioned this already. It's like, it's not as detailed. I mean, it has details, but it's not, like, it feels a little less. Because we had to use stickers to get this thing, and it looks paper. This looks like paper. Because it is paper. This bit here. Compared to the rest of it, which is like... Okay, I shouldn't get good at the Juggernaut. This one is like very white. The Juggernaut had like a different shade to it. It's like... This one's like too white. Let me just get a Juggernaut. I'll try to find one. Okay. So just to compare, trying to see if we can get closer and actually focus. Yeah, close enough. So yeah, this is a juggernaut. You can kind of, I don't know if you can tell, but this one's like a slightly. This is more like dried bone color, which I like this aesthetic more. You can see Shin in here, which I painted a little while ago. Very approximate paint job, but it'll do. I can do the same with that guy. So yeah, it fits in better. So like you see, like this I feel like there's a little more detail on this one. I mean, still detailed on the surface, but it's like it's a little more polished. This one is like a little more, or a little less polished. So it ends up looking more mechanical. Because the design here is somewhat polished and like trying to hide the mechanical parts, whereas this one is just very rough, so you have everything exposed and all that, so it's like a little bit different. And also this here, which there's like a weird piece here which I can't have no idea what it does. No clue. And also like the ejector function here, where you can like eject a shell out the back. So yeah, it had like a few more gimmicks. Also, the thing here could be remove the magazine, and yeah, I mean there's no stickers on this thing. The red part here is actual piece of plastic. Whereas here we're supposed to have like a little bit of red here, which I didn't use. Probably will at some point just paint it or something. There's a little bit of red, and this whole white thing, which is supposed, I guess, to be the same color as this. It does not look the same. It does not. This looks like paper, so it's not great. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, it could be better, I feel. Like, yeah, I guess it's like very, very narrow, so they don't want to give you like too much. But they could have designed in a way like have a white shell and a bit of black, so basically put a little more effort on this one. I feel like this is kind of a wasted effort. I forgot these parts. There's like a bit of red here. Yeah, I guess some parts basically you wouldn't be able to like have separate pieces of plastic. I guess in the tip here, at least for this, it's kind of like high grade level things, you wouldn't be able to like have like the edges or the tips or what have you, or these little bits to be red, or even this, I guess. Well, you could, I guess, have these kind of molded separately, but that's like extreme effort, I guess, versus the why is this thing not? I feel like this should be able to move a little bit more. And this is not. Yeah, this is too wide to fit in here. Only the magazine fits in there, and this is not like a separate part like this one. This is more like realistic, more detail. It's like, this is better. The Juggernaut, this one, better. I mean, the design, like, it's a different design. Like, you can see like how big comparison. It's a much bigger thing. So I guess they cut corners a few places because it's high grade. They don't want to like put so much effort. Yeah, you see how like this here, the bottom is like all sorts of mechanical parts, whereas this one is like designed to be sleek and all the mechanical parts are kind of covered up. Although you do get like some nice stuff, like this little grill here where you can kind of see through to the engine, and the little brake lights in the back. This isn't as... I mean, it's a thing, but... Oh, hold up. What did I just do? Something just moved. It's probably like missing the point here. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of movement. But yeah, this is supposed to like square thing here just goes on there. But it doesn't, because it is... It only moves, this whole thing moves as a unit. Whereas this one over here, well, it also moves as a unit, but it's like, it's very much, you see what the attachment point is, and it's like, has a much larger range. Like, it's simpler, but at the same time, it looks better. The aesthetics are like the yellowed bone aesthetics. I like that better compared to this very white thing here. Yeah, I don't like the paper look here. It might not look that much on camera, but it is kind of, in person, you can feel it, essentially. Doesn't matter if like they gave us like, even it's like very white, simple plastic, it would be nice if it matched with everything else. Whereas here it's like, it doesn't. It's kind of hard to get that to match by painting it, because then you're gonna have this look painted and this look like a different texture. You're gonna have to paint everything, essentially. If you want everything to match. So this one is like less effort, but looks really good out of the box. Whereas this one, yeah, there's all sorts of poses you can do on this thing, and it collapses down here. There was a little one, I don't remember what they did. Oh, there, something to kind of slide it together. Earlier it worked better, like the gap was closed a bit more between this and this. And it has on the legs, I guess that's where part of the details kind of got used up, this feature of the very long pile drivers there. Which I guess you can use to climb up vertical surfaces completely. You can like stab them in buildings. I need to watch the second season. You can watch like 2 episodes of the second season. Oh, nice detail though. Ventilation things here. Exhaust, whatever. Nice little, I think I mentioned this, the brake light. You do have a 3mm attachment here for, well, hole for a action base. They did give you like a very, this is like very intense looking. Not only that, well, this is like one of those like one size fits all generic bases, but it's very detailed, and you even have like those claw things to basically attach, like if you want to hold something by the waist or something. And I'm guessing it has like, yeah, it's like a generic base, but very detailed one. You get that for free in here. And you get those nice pile drivers there. Just plug that back in. I mean, it's not too bad, but I kind of don't like that. You can have the whole thing like that open. It's quite large. It is quite big. Like, my hand isn't small, but this thing is like huge. It's like a big old spider. Are you scared of spiders? Look at this. Imagine this is a spider. Why, hello. Yeah, these farm tool implements there. What's it called? A till? That's what it's called, I think. For tilling the land. TIL. This is like, yeah, you can till the land with this. This is actually a tractor. A tractor with a gun. John Deere has diversified. Yeah, other nice little thing here, you have this little piston here, which kind of moves along the legs. But it's like they put details in weird places. I kind of wish they would, like, for the weapon, they gave it the same amount of detail. But there are like 2 more kits after this with like much bigger weapon systems and all sorts of huge attachments to it. So maybe that's why they like cheaped out a little bit here. I don't think you can. Can you? Hold up. No, I guess you wouldn't be able to like swap these weapons and. But I like this one as well. Like it's small, it's nice, it's like nimble, it's like I like the aesthetics. This one's nice too, but yeah, some details kind of fall short. Yeah, it's like detail up until a point, and then the weapon just like gives up. And the fact that you have to use so many stickers, these bits here are supposed to be white. You're supposed to wrap them in stickers. I guess the reason here is like this is like soft gray plastic, so it kind of replace polycaps because they're moving away from polycaps, so you need that to be the same material. You can't do the harder white plastic here, so that's why they give you this. But yes, better to paint this, I think, rather than try to rely on these. There's a few things I didn't do here, like on the tips, the red. I don't know, I don't think it's necessary to like, it kind of like distracts you, like if you have like red here on the very tip. Yeah, no. Maybe I'll do that for the next one. But overall, not a bad looking kit. I think I'll just have it open with a cockpit. Or just like this. For now. They look better painted. Maybe I'll do a little session of painting this a little bit at some point if I retire. But yeah, there you have it. That was the build of Reginleif. Hold up. Reginleif. Weird horse with 6 legs. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it was a horse with 6 legs. Or was it Slipnir? I think it's Slipnir. I don't know, man. I think that there was a horse, Reginleif, but I'm not sure. What is it, Slipnir? Something from Norse mythology, that's what it sounds like. But yeah, that's what we have. So, very nice looking thing. This one's more compact, so you can have that displayed more, but basically this one's like, this is small, it's like a giant. And very thick legs, very thick base, like a completely different vibe. It's like, not bad overall, like up until this point. Everything else, very nice. Well, a few cop-outs here and there, like with the stickers, but overall, very nice. So I'm gonna do one firing thing. You do have the same thing here, the same basic firing mechanism there for like, but it's like instead of collapsible grappling hooks, you have these, which are not collapsible, I guess, but it's just kind of a hook. I didn't put the red sticker on both sides, but you get the general idea. The advantage of this one, you could have it displayed with the cockpit open. With this one, it kind of ruins the aesthetic. If you want the cockpit displayed, you have to. Well, I guess that's fine. Looks like he lost his hands here. There should be something there. Like his hands are just like floating up in nothing. I feel like there should be something to kind of. They didn't like calculate that very well. But yeah, overall, I think we're done. I hope you enjoyed the build, the review, sort of. All I can say is like it's very nice. I like these. Like this is a bit more. I mean, still, these are still pretty good. Like it's very small joints, but they're very well made. The bone yellow is like the thing that's really nice about the Juggernaut. Like the aesthetic. This one's a bit too white, but it looks like it's huge. It's massive. It's like compared to the old one, it's like much bigger, double the size. Smaller cannon apparently. This one was a I think 120mm cannon. This one's 88mm cannon. Nice leg things here with like fake little pistons, but not a nice effect. And these things with the little thing there. You get used to attack, or I guess to stab into buildings or other things while you're climbing up them. Like as soon as you're like stabbing in a building, move up, really like let go, or just like do general damage things. Very nice. Only like the hands are a bit, yeah, kind of doing nothing there. Not too bad. Alright, I'll just stop talking. I'll just let you admire the thing for a little bit. We're done with the build. We're kind of done with the review. It's time to go to sleep. Hopefully this thing fits on there. Well, not sure it fits, but well, because it's so large, it seems to have some issues fitting there. Quite big. Alright, so that was the build of the Reginleif from 86, the anime. This is for Shin something, what's the regular names? Shin use Reginleif, so it has a regular 88mm cannon and tilling farm tools there for, because why not? Death has a sigh. Why shouldn't he have a till? I mean, there was a joke about Death wanted to be efficient, they'd get a combine harvester. Alright, that's all I have for me, so we'll leave you with this, and do like, subscribe, share, all that good thing. And yeah, we'll see you Tuesday. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, today's Saturday. Tuesday, next week. Alright, see you guys later. Goodbye. Have fun, and all that.